Hey guys, welcome back. Happy March. Yeah, it's March 1st today. We're back with some more KCD2. It's been a while, but I'm ready to jump back in and we're going to do some main questing today. No excuse. Maybe some side quests too, but we're gonna get some main story done. It's been too long. Far too long. We did a lot of main quests last time. I'm looking forward to it though. We'll see what we uncover today. I don't know. Let me wake up though. Give me like 30 minutes here to just get into the mindset. I don't know. Woke up a little bit late today. Need my caffeine, that's what I need. Where am I? Sukdo. That's not Sukdo. Different too. Weird, okay. It's kind of odd. I discovered Sukdo. Yeah, really. We're only hated in a couple of places right now. Hey, 2-4-1 Dev. How you doing? How are you? I'm still waking up. I need like 15-20 minutes. The Jester Knight is in service. Let's get out into the open. You're doing well? It's good to hear. That's not the exit. I've opened up every door except the exit. Oh, you? Doing well. I'm doing okay. Alright, do I just want to jump straight over to Catherine? New activity up in Grund. I don't know what that could be. We freed the dry devil, now we need to... Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go talk to Catherine. That's all we have left. We have no other side quest to do at the moment, so... You're putting off shoveling snow. I don't envy you. It's getting pretty warm around here in Poland. Thank you for the 20 bits, man. Are you able to still get bits by watching ads? Or do they remove that functionality? I feel like they removed that because people were just, you know, playing the ad and then walking away. And running scripts to keep playing ads to get free bits. The shoveling never ends. Nope.
Here we are. Good.
Yeah, here she is. How you doing, baby?
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the
Like
Pope,
me.
the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas, about the sickness of old men, the desires of young men.
We do have
who
desires.
I sometimes have to beat off with a stick. Simply everything. The tavern seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Don't beat off men with a stick. I'll pass on that one. I'd like to hear more about the sinning part.
You'll have to tell me more about the sinning part. That sounds interesting.
Oh.
You youngsters are all the same.
Hey.
But work before pleasure.
Okay.
After we find Liechtenstein and free Cape Bon.
Liechtenstein.
I'll look forward to it. But anyway, about Liechtenstein. Anything new?
Well, there might be something. One of the girls I talked to told me her sweetheart frequents some nasty alehouse. And one of the regulars there recently started buying drinks for the whole house.
Oh, nice.
Which is suspicious, because This fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
That doesn't sound very promising. I mean, it's something going on there.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein.
Yeah.
But there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was rather hoping you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild, even for me.
You're not afraid. Nah, it's fine. I'll do it.
Oh, that's saying something. Well, trying to get sense out of drunken wretches is quite a skill of mine. Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
A glory hole.
Sounds like a nice place for a romantic evening, eh?
You'll find it in Hotprink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I'll remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
I'm gonna be honest, I also forgot because it's been a long time since I played this. So I'm gonna click the thing that seems like the most realistic, which is he might know where Capon is.
He might know where they're holding Capon.
I'm sure lots of people might know that.
But Liechtenstein's on our side. At least I hope he still is. You never know these days.
But who is he? And why is he in Kuttenberg?
He's a young noble from Jobst's council. His family have domains in Moravia and Lower Austria. He's here to gather information about the enemy for Jobst. And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noblemen's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Yeah, right.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
Christ, pardon me.
Y'all can be glorious if you're brave enough. I mean, here's the thing, if you don't like the size of your dick, you just cut it off and it'll grow back longer. Okay, so down here.
Beautiful colors, striped fabric.
Can I wash myself? Oh, not there. There might be one outside the alehouse. It's like burned down. Oh, it's the Tootin' place. I remember the Tootin' place. Hey, Knuckles, do you know?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin.
I don't know you. If you're after something, go and see Chenyik. And stay out of the way.
Okay, I'm gonna go see him.
Right. I'm gonna see if I can find that Chenyik.
Why does that sound familiar? Why does it sound like I've already talked to somebody named Chenyik? Oh no, I think we just saw him. I will sit down. Hello, sir. How you doing?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Aye. But I reckon I ain't gonna tell you nothing.
Why not?
Because I don't know you, and you don't look like you fit in here.
I'm the Jester Knight. What do you mean I don't fit in here?
I simply have to find him. and I couldn't care less whether I do it the easy way or the hard way. So don't fuck with me, or I'll have you. Along with the whole of this lousy
Yeah,
pigsty.
you say it,
All right,
Henry.
fella, all right. Just take it easy. I test everyone like that. No need to be nasty.
Beta.
You look like you mean business. So I reckon you'll fit in fine here. If you want to, that is. What was it you wanted to know?
I'm looking for Goatskin. I hear he used to come here.
Aye. Thing is, ain't nobody seen him here for a few days.
But he used to come here.
Aye. He was here day in, day out. Only this time some burly lads came here and duffed him up proper.
Ooh. Who beat up Goatskin?
Do you know the men who beat him up?
No. But there were some Jews among them.
Uh-oh.
And that's pretty odd. Seeing as how they don't usually get mixed up in nothing.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well, Goatskin is a right knob end. Always asking for it, he is. But I reckon this time it was about his big gob. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin, he said he was spying for some lord.
What we heard?
Does this lord have a name?
He didn't say. We didn't swallow his yarn about spying anyway. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted to look like a big man.
It is kind of weird for Jews to beat someone up, though. He must have really done something fucking stupid. Where might I find him?
What happened to Goatskin? Does anyone know where he is now?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he stuck his nose in a wasp's nest, and he won't be sticking it out again for a while. If you're going to look for him, try it at night. You don't stray far when he's on the job. Usually between Hradek and the horse market. He goes after drunks. So I try asking in the local drinking dens.
All right. What does he look like, though? He can't be the only fella who likes to relieve drunks of their purses.
God's truth. But you'll know Goatskin when you see him. They call him that on account of how he got kicked in the head by a goat as a nipper. He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of marbles.
Oh. Okay. I'll go and look for him.
Thanks. I'll go and look for him.
I wish you luck then. He ain't the brightest, but he's got a real talent for saving his own skin. Once you're done with him, come by and see us. Seems after all you're a pretty handy bloke. We could use the likes of you.
If you've got some job for me, you can tell me straight up. So what kind of work do you have for me?
A job worthy of your skills. But first, just a little test to see that you're not as dim-witted as that arsehole Goatskin.
Yeah, what do you need?
What is Wycliffe's first thesis?
What the fuck?
Blessed are the poor in spirit, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven, said our Lord, meaning a return to simplicity.
Wrong.
Damn it!
Second question.
Kurwa.
Which estate has the greatest reformatory potential?
The church.
I asked who should start the reform, not who should be reformed.
Oh, okay.
A reformation is the last thing the church would want. The
Probably the
answer
first thing the
is
church
the
would
common
need.
people.
Oh. I knew you were...
I knew right away that the people who meet here in the hole are a different bunch.
You thought we were just paupers who couldn't count to 5, didn't you? But now let's see who's the pauper. Last question. Who is the rightful king of Bohemia?
Wenceslas. There's no doubt about it.
Indeed. All right. Now let's talk about the job. Maybe this will
Okay.
disappoint you a little, but it concerns Wenceslas's brother.
Yeah.
It's he who will secure your place in our humble company.
Well, from what you said, I gather you're not spying for Sigismund. It's rather the other way around, huh?
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality and brotherhood. Our only law is the Holy Bible. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common whore, yielding
I like
to
those.
those who are in power.
Justice from me or the gallows. Aren't you afraid to end up there?
Friend, one must be willing to suffer for the truth. Sigismund
True.
is a usurper. And the church and the magistrates are but a lowly whore spreading her legs for Sigismund. As long as we go against Sigismund and honor the scripture, our souls remain pure.
What if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a whore? Just out of courtesy, you know?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not harmed by Sigismund's presence in Bohemia. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of your conscience by ratting us out. As for me, I will go to the town hall with my head held high. But you?
Yeah, don't worry. I was just teasing you. I think the same.
It's
of
just a
Sigismund.
prank, bro.
Tell me about your operation here.
We are who we are, and we do what we do. Like the early church of Jesus' apostles, in unity and fidelity to his words. I'm in charge. I plan all our missions. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles, well, he mostly complains. But he also knows his way around locks. But we're all equal. We share the profits equally, but we don't do it for the wealth. We want to drive Sigismund out of this town.
So they're commies. Okay. Yeah, what do I have to do?
How can I join you?
You want to join us already? I don't have to talk you into it. That's great. We're not particular about formalities. Let's just have a beer, and then you're one of us.
Oh, that's pretty easy.
Here's to the guild.
To the guild.
And it's only him drinking. Just watching him drink. Just staring at him.
That reminds me.
Cheers,
I'd like
mate.
to throw a feast for the poor. The bigger the better.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary people with no money?
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own pocket.
That was a good one. How are you going to make that happen?
Me? No. You'll make it all happen. Listen carefully. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach and built his personal warehouse on
Want me to
it,
steal from
right under our noses as a provocation. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his commanders. And for that red-bearded gob of his. Sausages, smoked meats, foreign spices, and more. Fancy delicacies from Italy, Hungary, Slavonia, and all the other shitholes where he owns land. While
Damn.
we're eating porridge and cabbage all the
Shots
time.
fired at Italy, Hungary, and
will
Slovenia.
steal all the food you can carry from that warehouse. And as a nice token, you will leave there... Let's see... What would you leave there?
Both stones and cabbage sound fun. I'm gonna do stones.
Stones?
That's clumsy. Cabbage.
Shit.
Leave cabbage.
I knew I should have
Get
picked
at
cabbage.
least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost every day. But I'm warning you right now, no violence. Don't even think about slitting anyone's throat in that warehouse. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on guard duty. Is that clear?
Got it. What should I do with the stolen food?
No
You'll
violence?
give it to the beggars. Let them feast like kings for once. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. Just go to the gates or churches, and you'll surely come across some. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street or Cobbler Street. When you're done, come and see me, and we'll figure out what to do next.
No violence? Does he know who he's speaking to? I'm a serial killer. Oh, this is gonna be the hardest mission ever.
Sigismund will be fucking livid he can't enjoy his fine sausages. Can I expect any help from you?
If you need some tools, stop by Knuckles.
And then
That's
Sonic?
all I can help you with.
Okay, okay. I'll do it. It sounds fun.
Alright.
Allegedly.
Good luck.
I mean, allegedly the game's stats do mention that I am a psychopath. Allegedly, I have killed 215 civilians. Allegedly. No witnesses. Yeah, I even kill horses.
You got a moment, lad?
What you need, bro?
What would you like?
I don't want to yell. Come closer.
No. Okay.
You're new here, aren't you?
No.
Has Chenyek
Yes.
talked the head off you already?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. Don't listen to his bollocks about a fairer society and the honourable struggle for a better tomorrow. It's just bullshit to mess with newcomers like you. By the way, they call me Knuckles.
They call me Sonic.
It sounded pretty convincing to me.
Aye. Chenyek can sweet-talk people like no other. I mean, Chenyek talks about sharing stuff fairly and how we don't do it for the money. But you know what? It's horseshit. It's every man for himself down here, even if they say otherwise. And Chenyek just gives it such a nice polish.
Polish,
You saying he
kurwa.
lied to me?
More like, he didn't tell you the whole truth. I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle of very fine wine somewhere in his warehouse. The kind of wine that you don't often see in these parts. I
Say
have
no
a buyer
more.
for it. So if you bring it to me, I'll give you half the coin he's paying for it.
I mean, can't they do both? Because the point is just to... Maybe I'm misunderstanding, but I thought the point was to humiliate Sigismund. Feed the poor people. Why can I not also steal the expensive wine?
That sounds reasonable. What do you know about the wine?
I knew we'd get along. The wine is in a warehouse somewhere. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give you a better price for it than any merchant in the town. So think about it. The buyer I got is particularly interested in this bottle.
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some gear too.
All that talk about equality, brotherhood. But when it comes to lockpicks, I'm supposed to give you stuff from my own stash.
I don't need more
Here's
lockpicks.
something you might find useful.
Thank you.
And give me some potions and 3 lockpicks. Okay, thank you. And to save your schnapps. I'll take that too, actually. Alright, so where's this warehouse? Oh, it's just right here. Okay. It's easy. We'll go do it. Come on, Pebbles.
Easy, good horse.
Calm down. God. Do they know there's a giant hole in their wall?
Quick.
I mean, realistically, I should probably do this at nighttime, right?
Whoa, whoa.
Let's switch over to our dark gear. That is kind of covered in blood. Can I jump over this wall at all? No. Okay, I'll just scope it out during the daytime because it'll be easier to see. I could get through there, but it'll be tough. I'll just have to distract the guard. Can't jump over here. Pig's blood. Okay, that is just simply trespassing. There's a guy there. So steal wine and disrupt his supply of quality sausage. Well, I was supposed to buy cabbages too. I do not have cabbages. Oops.
Sod off.
I might have forgotten to buy sausages.
Leave it. Shoot. Sod off.
Why is the dog so...
Leave it. Shoot.
I hate how they kind of just force you to have the dog. Kind of annoying. Well, I will go get some cabbages then from the grocer. We'll do that during the daytime, and then I can come back here at the nighttime. Okay, where's the grocer? Butcher's up here. Grocers.
Come and take your pick.
Go west and then north.
Day for some fine wares.
Not your day, eh?
Damn, look at the blood. Blah, 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 blah. Oops, I went the wrong way.
Better the pillory than the noose.
I threw a rock at him.
What was that sound? What is this racket here? All right. What was that?
Don't fear God, fear men.
Good day. to
Don't
you.
fear God, fear men. Yes, ma'am. Alright, let's buy all the cabbages that they sell.
What would you like?
All of your cabbages, ma'am.
Have a look at your wares.
Thank you, and take care.
What would you like?
All of your cabbages, too.
Show me your wares.
Show me your cabbages. Oh,
Take
he's
care,
got
then.
none.
Thanks for nothing.
Shut up.
I still don't know exactly what.
Greetings to you.
Greetings.
Show me your wares.
Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
They don't really have a lot, do they? I thought there'd be more than that. Oh, I guess there's some here. We stole some. But I feel like we get seen.
What is it? Did you drop something?
No, I just want to steal cabbages.
Then take a look. Quality goods here.
Fucking crook!
Hey!
Oh, good, Dougie.
Delicious pears. Juicy
Look out.
There's a thief here. You've got to catch him.
Oopsies.
Well, what will it be?
Quality good.
Sir, I needed these.
What was it I wanted?
Come on! Surrender!
Are we just gonna stare at each other, or?
Last chance, you scoundrel!
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do, huh? Do it. Do it.
Have it your way!
Don't do it! Ow! Don't do it! Ew! Don't do it! Nope! Don't do it, sir! Don't do it! Please! Ow! Sir! No, we can talk about this. You gave me no time to talk to you. I'm just gonna reload. Alright, we won't steal the cabbage. As tempting as it is, I won't steal the cabbage. There's no way that I could get away with this, right?
Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Hmm? How dare you touch that?
Yeah, I can't get away with it. Okay. They don't have any more cabbages anyway. I'd have to steal them. It's kind of a shame. There's no more grocers in town, right? Bakers. No, no more grocers. Okay, well, we'll go down here, and we will, we'll just wait until nighttime.
Oh, you pooch.
I'm too over encumbered? Am I? Am I over encumbered with... Oh. I have a whole bunch of shit on me. Okay. That'll help a little bit. Burger's hat. Better than the one that I have in my other outfit? No. Okay, that'll be good. Some place to wash up would be nice though. 'Cause otherwise I will potentially smell.
Go! Go! Quick!
Let me see if there's a place I can wash up here. Before we wait until nighttime.
Whoa! Whoa!
That might be one. Nope. Damn it. Here we go. Alright, let's wait until nighttime. And let's break in. It'll be easier to see everybody here too. Can I just tell the dog to go away? The fuck is he?
Do I want to send Mutt home?
Yes, I do.
Mutt, to Devil's Den.
The dog causes nothing but problems. Okay, we don't know where he keeps the wine. And we're not supposed to commit any violence. Charcoal. 50 charcoal. I mean, this tent looks pretty fancy. There might be something here. Oh yeah, 50 Sigismund sausage. But we're supposed to leave cabbages. There we go. We steal all his food. Kind of tempting. Oh. Golden chalices. What else we got here? Wait for him to turn around again. Come on. There we go. I do not see any expensive wine. It might be up in that house. I'm not sure though. I don't know if that's part of this or what. Hmm. Hey Kent, is this a pacifist playthrough? I'm gonna go out on a limb and say no. Sigismund's wine, there it is. There it is. Alright, now we just need to get out of here. Okay, that was easy. 'Twas easy. We just need to feed the poor. What is this up here? Oh, it's nothing. Okay. Never mind. Come on, horsey. Okay. He was having a hard time with that one.
Die! Quick!
And we could wait till morning before feeding them.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
Because I don't think any of the baggers will be out right now. Everyone's going to be sleeping.
Whoa!
I do have a bed over here at the, at this place, I think. Let me see if I can find it. This it? Yes, okay. We'll sleep till 9. We'll hit up the churches, find all the beggars, feed the poor, help the needy. Meow. Meow.
Damn it.
Meow. There's a serial killer. Hey, he's a needy person.
Good morning.
Want my sausage?
I brought you some food.
No, we need to give him just one. No, we'll give him two.
Dear God, I must be dreaming. So much food. It's like a royal feast.
That's right.
I'll fill my belly and even have some left over for tomorrow. Who should I thank for these gifts?
I think we should say King Sigismund. No, it should be Wenceslas. No, we'll do the guild.
All this is from the Kuttenberg Guild.
Yeah. Then
The
King
good
Wenceslas.
King Wenceslas.
Is this how the guild takes care of us? Wonderful. May God bless our King Wenceslas.
True.
Farewell.
Very well. Alright, where are some more poor people? Whoa.
Oh, people, show mercy.
Hey, you.
Do a good deed.
Have you done something I should know about?
Hey,
Shut your face.
Good day to you.
I brought you some food.
God, they're so racist.
Dear God, I must be dreaming.
Okay, so repeated the same lines.
All this is from the Kuttenberg.
Is this? May God bless. God be with you.
I'll just skip through all that.
Lord be with. I brought you some.
Dear God, Alphonse.
Oh my God,
Is this
dear
mate?
God.
Take care for now.
Who must I thank for all this food?
Good day.
Good day.
I'm bringing you some.
It's pretty hot to be a beggar. I'll work at the bathhouse. Onlywenches.com.
Well, I must be dreaming. Of who sent?
Thank.
Long. Take care.
Okay, more poor people. Let's go by the church. There's gonna be a lot of poor people around there, right? Yeah, see here. Oh yeah, tons of poor people.
I brought.
Sweet Alfie.
All the.
May God take care for now.
Oh, I can't give any more out? What the hell? I still have like 1 million left over though. Okay. Maybe I should have given each of them like 10.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
Alright, well let's head back and we will return to him. I like how whistling is suspicious.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
How dare you whistle for your horse? Ugh. Scoundrel. Whores are people too. Are they?
Greetings. What do you want?
Got your wine, bro.
So I stole the wine from Sigismund's storehouse as you asked.
Splendid. And what are you going to do with it?
Here you go. And to show my loyalty to the guild, I don't want anything in return. Sigismund's
And more than
sour
enough money.
face when he finds out is good enough reward for me.
Well, as you wish. Ha! Well, thank you. I'll make sure it gets to someone who can appreciate it. Take care.
Yeah, we need the reputation boost. Okay. Hello, sir.
God bless.
I did what you asked me to do.
Great! So you robbed the chest and fed the poor?
I robbed the chest and left a few heads of cabbage for Sigismund. He's good for a week.
Beautiful! Good work. What about the beggars?
I fed as many people as I could.
No, I didn't.
You're a hero. Folk will really appreciate that, you know. They've never eaten like this before. Now, that wasn't so hard, was it? And that feeling of satisfaction. We may not be any richer, and yet...
Stealing from the rich is still stealing. Well, you know, not if you ask the, not if you ask some extremists.
You know what? I'm beginning to understand the guild's modesty.
See? And now, let's talk about your next job.
Yeah.
Just before I tell you more about it, try talking to Rat. I'm sure there are a few side jobs for a chap like you. And Goliath could teach you how to throw a proper punch. He's the best brawler far and wide.
You said you have some more work for me. What is it?
Well, you might have noticed there's some houses in Kuttenberg with peculiar symbols on them.
I think we've seen some of those.
What symbols?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them.
It's like
But you'll
they're the
spot them
Thieves
if you
Guild
keep your
symbols.
eyes peeled.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before Sigismund turned up, this whole place was under the thumb of another gang. They didn't have a name, and they wasn't aiming at a greater cause like us. They was mostly thieves, but it was hard to get the drop on them, on account of how cunning they was.
Yeah, it's a
And they
Thieves
use
Guild
these
symbols.
They thought them up.
And what were they for, these symbols?
It was a way of marking houses. One of the crew drew a symbol to send a message to the others.
Smart idea. But what's it got to do with me?
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. Think of all the benefits. We tracked down one of the old gang recently. His name's Hinek, but he used to call himself Greaser. He was a bit of a know-it-all and made fun of everything.
Don't we know
I sent
Hinek?
Hogg to find out the meaning of the symbols from him, but I'd rather someone else kept an eye on him.
Where can I find this Hinek Greaser fella?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the check quarter, near the gate. Oh well.
Okay. Alright, we'll go do that. I also want to do the...
Careful!
Tell Knuckles about
Hey.
the task?
Henry,
Why?
come over here.
What?
Chenyak wants me to do something.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be better off finding himself a woman instead of thinking up damn fool shit. Let me guess. It's something real important that'll help us in our noble cause.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hogg, who went to find out the meaning of the old thieves' symbols around Kuttenberg.
And what do you think about
Take care, Frank, too.
it? Are you gonna help it?
Cheers, cheers. Probably.
I think so. It could help in our fight against Sigismund.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses. This is just a missed opportunity for us to line our purses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. And I mean only me. I promise you, we'll make a fortune out of it. They ain't just any old symbols. They're thieves' symbols, see? Help me out, and you won't regret it.
I'll have to think about it.
Don't wear your brain out. There ain't nothing to think over. When you find out more about them symbols, you know where to find me.
Why does it feel like he... Like, what they want is for you to like, drive a wedge between Chenyak and Knuckles. And you have to choose
gonna
one
have
side,
Ghoul again tonight?
whether or not the Thieves Guild can mean something more, or whether it's just about money.
I talked to Knuckles about the symbols.
Let me guess. He wants to use them to get rich.
Yes.
Well, yes, actually.
That's knuckles for you. But I think he'll eventually understand it's better to think of the bigger picture than just himself. Nevertheless, until you find something out about the symbols, come and see me directly.
Okay, so it seems he's aware of it at least. Alright, well let's go find this this goat skin guy.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
This game is so big. This game is kind of a shame to have to stream this game as somebody who doesn't, you know, do full-time game streaming, because there is just so much to it that I feel like I will never finish it. I don't just want to leave a half-finished playlist up on YouTube, right?
Quality goods here.
Whoa.
Be careful. God is punishing us for...
Hey, Rex. Okay, we're looking for him. I don't remember what they said about finding him. Would he be easier to find at nighttime, maybe?
Be careful, it's not safe here.
Bro, do you see me? I'm wearing like full armor. I am the danger.
What? I apologize.
Oh, fuck. Now you... Go fuck yourself.
Don't hit him!
It's just you. Filthy vermin.
Why did you do that? Oh, you son of a
For
bitch!
Christ's sake.
I can't bear to look.
Cinema.
This is unbelievable.
Shame on you.
Shame on you.
That won't work on me.
Hang him.
Now that's what I call an
What's the
opener.
matter? Shit yourself.
To the start with him.
Useless.
Ah! Ah!
Christ. I don't have the whole day for you.
Get him.
These days, no one's ever really seen.
This won't end well for you.
We are looking for a guy with a dent on his forehead, though.
Why'd he do it?
Let's see if I can find him here.
That won't work on me.
Let's see. Anyone with a fucked up head.
What's it to be, you wretch?
Can't be one of those guys fighting, right?
Oh, fuck you! You're not up to it.
Oh shit! Someone's lying here.
Wait. What happened? Wake up. Come
Wake up, please.
Holy fuck, that hurts. Excuse me.
Okay. Your version of...
careful.
Yeah, this is Henry CPR. I don't see anyone with a fucked up head.
I'm sorry.
Crime of all kinds is surging in the city, with dubious characters moving in, charlatans, sellers of worthless tat who charge dearly, crooks, one and all.
Shut up. Poop.
Take care.
May God protect you.
I hope I haven't forgotten anyone. In the name of Andreas Plumel.
And I've learned quite a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The lords won't protect us.
Well, that sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration of the city. And all that fencing is just a bit of fun, that's all.
Ugh, men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
I wish you well.
See you around then.
Damn. Yeah, the opinions of men. Ugh.
It happens. Just watch where you go next time. Greetings to you.
Greetings to you. Alright, let's wait till nighttime. See if anything else changes. Because they did say that he frequented the bars and shit, so...
Good day.
Alright, let's look for him. Okay, fucked up face. Fucked up face. That's what we're looking for. Anyone with a fucked up face. You? No. Lucas the Half-Friar.
Lord be with you.
Looking for goat skin.
I'm looking for this vagabond. Goes by the name of Goatskin.
Aye, goatskin. That rings a bell. But I don't come here often. See, if there's something you want to know, ask the miners. This is their tavern. See you later.
The miners are not here yet.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm looking for someone called Goatskin. I hear he hangs around here.
Goatskin? That mangy piece of shit?
Yeah, that's
he turns
him.
up on the street now and then. But he never shows his face in my alehouse. No Germans come here. Some Glück.
Zum Glück.
Goatskin's German? I didn't know that.
Goatskin's above all a slippery bastard who can't be trusted.
Because
I
he's
have no
German?
idea what language he speaks.
Oh.
What I do know is he likes robbing Deutscher merchants. And they don't come in here.
Okay.
Any idea where I might find Goatskin then?
You could try asking in the bathhouse, behind the yards in Hrada Quarter. They get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers in there. And some young wench there's been seeing Goatskin for a while now.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
Have something at least, since I gave you the goods on everything. I helped you out, didn't I? Don't be a pinch purse, and cough up a bit of glint, eh?
Alright.
What do you have for sale?
Yeah, do you have anything useful to me? Weak Savior Schnapps. Mathematician's Pie Die Share. You know what? I'll buy these. You've convinced me.
Thank you.
At least I have time to play dice.
So he's got a girlfriend at the bathhouse, huh? Who's he banging?
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission.
Oh, shove off.
Excuse me.
Place is a maze.
What are you blabbering about?
I can't... Oh, wait. This is it? Okay. Is it... Kachka?
So many promises. But he still didn't show up.
Oh! Yeah, hi, howdy.
Greetings. Do you need something?
Do you get a lot of German merchants here?
We used to. From all over the place, but mainly Lausitz. But there ain't so many these days.
Why?
Unfortunately.
How come?
I dunno, but it's a pity. Merchants tend to have bulging purses. They'll come back though.
And
There's
pants.
one German here right now as it happens. Udo he's called. But that's all I can tell you about him. He ain't interested in our services.
He just drinks here.
Drinks and plays dice. Almost every evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But stick around and spend some coin. So we ain't telling you this for nothing. God be with you.
Why does everybody want me to... spend money? Jesus Christ. Don't let Doge out of my expenditures here. Alright, I'll buy a lady.
Greetings to you.
Hello, lousy Mary.
This has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy with you. They say you're too bashful. I'm not some piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. That's what I pay you for, lass. But some of them are disgusting and stink. But money doesn't stink. And happy punters mean more money. But if you don't like it, you can go back to the ditch I found you in. Today's a scorcher.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
Hey, German.
What would you like?
I need pussy, but first I want to trade.
Wares.
You have anything useful? No. Okay.
Maybe next
then
time,
a woman.
What do you need?
Women.
I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Knows my name.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
What I really need right now is a little taste of paradise.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll pay extra.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly, no problem. Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
Oh.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
I think chat's pretty satisfied right now. Damn, girl.
Christ! Pardon me.
That was Meaty Mary. She was complaining before. She didn't like to be used as a piece of meat. Well, well, well. How the turntables.
What can I do for you, sir?
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. Do you know him?
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our lives. Why are you even looking for an idiot like him?
Need to talk to him.
He knows some things that I'd like to know too.
What would he know? A mangy vagabond?
Do you know where he might be?
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told Adam long ago. He'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he rob Germans?
Why does he choose to rob Germans?
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech one. Haven't you noticed that?
Okay, where does he usually rob them?
Could you tell me where exactly he robbed the customers?
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk and merry gents who can hardly walk. But it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse, and in those lanes there. The bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Okay.
You know Goatskin seeing one of your girls?
What? Nonsense. I mean, I wouldn't put anything past my girls, but I can't believe they choose to hang out with a vagabond like that.
That's what I heard.
Everyone badmouths whores. You know what it's like. Nobody stands up for them. But if it's true, then as soon as I found out who, she'll be out on her arse.
Maybe we can find out.
Thanks. I'll be going.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want to find your goat skin. He's the owner.
Oh.
I reckon he'd be keen to find him too.
Didn't we meet him? Wasn't he the one that was shitting on that lady who was starting up a new bathhouse?
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome. Would you like some? And then maybe we can have a bit of fun. How about it?
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go. Cheers.
Cheers.
Oof. That's some strong stuff. Whoa. What is it?
Moonshine.
It'll make you feel real good. But now I'm interested in something else, handsome. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Sure. Yeah, let's bang. I'm into it.
Why not? While I'm here. Only my throat is still burning like hell.
Damn, dude. 6 hours of non-stop sex.
Doesn't it bother you walking around here like some animal?
Did they take off all my gear again? Every time. Can they stop doing that? Holy shit, that's annoying. That's so obnoxious. Like, I get that they're trying to be immersive, but at the same time, it's so obnoxious. Where's my, there it is. Okay, we need those. 4-point. Brigandine, Halberg. Jester's Disguise. We need that. These. Crossbow. Ammo. Those, these, the spurs. Ring and garnets, and I think those are our best ones, right? I don't know, the golden cross ring is better. Higher charisma. Okay, good to know. Awesome, Jester Knight is back. There we go.
What's that noise?
See this, God? You should punish me for my drunkenness.
So you're doing that. Right then.
I hope nothing happens to me while I'm this messed up. Bugger. I maybe shouldn't have had that last beer. Holy shit. I'm just a wee bit tipsy.
What the hell? You can yell while you're drunk? That's fucking funny. You see the White House event last night? I did see it, yeah. Yep, I saw it. I saw it. How do we set up a... How would we realistically set up a... trap for him. Oops. Too much food. Let's wait until daytime.
You've no business here. Get up and clear off.
Okay, calm down.
That's right.
Calm down, Hanka, and holy shit, put on some clothes.
Awful things have been happening here.
I'm in no mood for nonsense, so no messing about. Got it?
We do the best we can.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, when I wash their hair, I give them a head and neck massage as well, and I give their backs a proper kneading.
All the girls do that. There must be something else.
And I only wear a light blouse when I'm working. It always seems to get wet when I'm washing them, and then it's like I've got nothing on at all. And then I look all downcast and say I'm going to get into trouble for being all wet.
I knew it would be something like that.
What a game.
Jug of wine, thanks.
What a game.
Service is kind of slow today.
How do we set this trap?
Taking their time again.
Little Lita.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
I found out that Goatskin has a sweetheart among the bathhouse wenches. Maybe she can lead me to him. We need to find that. I found out that Goatskin specializes in German merchants, probably because they're rich and don't put up much of a fight. But I could use that, but how? I mean, we could pose as a German merchant.
I'm sorry.
Or we could, you know, get a German merchant. Is it Hanka?
Good morning to you.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. I heard he sometimes comes here.
Aye, he turns up now and again. The louse. The bastard's ruining my business. 2 of my customers refused to come here again after he robbed them one night.
Let me guess. Germans?
One was for certain. From somewhere in Bavaria he was. The other speaks Czech all right, but he's got a German name.
And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find Goatskin, would you? I reckon it'd suit you if he packed it in.
You bet it would. But if I knew where to find him, I'd wring his neck myself. That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it. But we all know she's walking out with him.
Oh.
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together. What have you got against Mary?
There's a limit to everything. As soon as you mess with someone's livelihood, you ain't no sister to anyone. She can marry that cripple for all I care, but when he robs our guests and ruins our reputation, she should grab him by the balls herself and... oh, never mind.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to anything you were saying. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Is that all you know?
Is that all you know about Goatskin?
Ain't that enough for you? I'm not here to know stuff, in case you hadn't realized.
Alright, calm down.
Thanks then. I'll be off.
If you find him, give him a slap from me. God be with you.
Okay, so Mary's banging him. Where's Mary? You in here? No. Mary, oh, there she is. Come here, Mary.
God be with you, sir.
I'm looking for a fella called Goatskin. You haven't heard of him by any chance?
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin, but you're the first who wants goat skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vagabond who hangs around the Black Horse, ain't he?
Aye, that's him. Any idea where I might find him?
I don't mix with his sort, so I reckon I can't help you. I could help you with other things, though. Go and see Madame Beata, and we can come to an arrangement.
Oh, we can come to an
Take
arrangement?
care now.
Good morning.
I have more questions about goatskin.
Again?
Have you got any German customers here now?
What do you think? No, because words got round. Except Udo. He couldn't care less, it seems.
And is Udo here now?
No, it's too...
Oh, oops, I bumped that. Too early from here, usually comes later in the evening. Reckoning only comes here when other ale houses kick him out. Okay.
Thanks. I'll be going.
Where's Udo? Is he in here? Udo.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Maybe he means this Mary.
Good morning.
I'm looking for goatskin. Do you know him?
Nah, you're a good-looking fella. What would I want with some goat skin when I've got a handsome young buck right here in front of me? I couldn't care less about your goat skin.
But I do. And the girls here tell me you know him quite well.
Her.
So, you're not here to have a good time. Shame. I know goat skin, but don't expect me to tell you anything. He's lying low, and for good reason. You ain't the first to come looking for him.
Tell me what you know. Where is he?
Why is he hiding? Who from?
How should I know? He's never far from trouble. Goes with his trade, doesn't it?
Where is he hiding?
I don't know. And even if I did,
She's
I
lying.
don't see why I should tell you. That's why he's hiding. So strangers like you don't find him.
You know where. This is... Hey, silly. How you doing? I'm his relative. I think I could pass the very hard check, but... and it won't hurt my reputation with her, but I'll definitely pass the hard check here.
Look, I'll find him either way.
It
I
has
found
been a long
slippier
time.
bastards than that goatskin of yours. And if I'm in a good mood when I find him, I might not even hurt him. But if you keep making it difficult for me, I'm going to lose my patience. And then it's going to get nasty. For both you and goatskin.
Yeah, I don't mind beating up women.
So what'll it be?
Jesus. What did that fella get me mixed up in this time? Calm down, dearie. You don't have to start throwing threats around.
Do you find me threatening?
Quite a bit. And I've seen a thing or two in this job.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I'll take that as a
Come on then,
compliment. I
spill
love it.
Where's goatskin?
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse Tavern. And at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window at the top. That's where.
I'll look for
We'll
it.
find it.
Please don't hurt him, though. He's not bad.
No
Just
promises.
a bit peculiar.
We'll see.
Take care now.
Didn't even know the last time I was on your stream. Months. I vaguely remember when you were last here, and it was definitely months.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe.
Okay, where is this? Oh, it's just right over here. Should we go down this road or? Yeah, let's try it.
Ghastly weather.
I'm sorry.
You better be. Was I think some sort of like Fallout-based game, but not Fallout? Probably the Stalker, right? When did I play? Stalker was November? Something like that.
You blockhead. Someone's looking for you again. Hey, do you hear me?
This looks like the
stranger was
barn
asking
Mary was
about
talking
you.
about.
You
How
hear
to get in
me?
there?
You damned shit for brains. I should have dropped you like a bad apple long ago. You'll be the death of me.
It was Stalker. Man, I like that game a lot. That was so much fun. I love Stalker. I've heard they've done some good improvements to it too in the meantime. What are you doing here, Mary?
Ah, what's this now? Is this where your seamstress lives? Not a great spot for business.
Look, please don't hurt him. He's not to blame. He just hasn't the sense he was born with. He was kicked in the head by a goat as a child, so he's not the brightest.
He'll be fine if he tells me what I need to know. How do I get in?
Not this way. You'll have to go around. Around this long wall here, you can get into one of the sheds there. And then you have to crawl back out, like towards here.
Okay.
Now run along.
Take care now.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure, I tell you and you dob me in.
Are you crazy? Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out.
But she got a third
You
nipple?
never know.
You shouldn't be out here alone.
I'm sorry.
Weird. Okay, we need to go around to this side.
Ugh,
I don't think we can just go in here, right? I don't see any entrance. Apart from here. But I can't climb over this side. How do I get in here?
Be careful.
That's city tournament.
I have no idea how to get up there, actually. Play more Fortnite lately? Just started playing it. I think the last time I played Fortnite was Chapter 2, Season 3. There are chapters? What is a chapter in Fortnite? There's like a story mode or something?
We need to rely on ourselves. The Lord's will protect us.
Careful.
I've never played Fortnite. Well, okay, that's not true. I played Fortnite a little bit when it was first released. When it was the zombie survival game. Oh. She's gonna see me, isn't she? Oh yeah, see, I don't know anything about what Fortnite is these days. Oh, Sarla. Ooh, a skill book. That's pretty nice. Good find. Ooh, almost fell. But I think we had to go this way to find goat skin, right? What are you playing? We're playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Medieval Imsim.
Well, well. Look who we have here. You must be Goatskin, eh?
What? What are you doing here?
What do you think? Looking for you.
But I'm hiding. I shouldn't be talking to anyone.
But I found you. So you're not hidden anymore.
I have a couple of questions for you.
Look.
It's true.
I never told nobody. Nobody. I swear. I'll even swear to Samuel and his God if he wants.
What are you talking about?
Who the hell is Samuel?
You weren't sent by Sam.
I wouldn't be asking you if I was, would I?
You know, like, I promise not to talk about it no more. They'll kill me otherwise.
We might be able to pass this check.
I know somewhere you can hole up. Help me, and I'll pay you back.
Well, I'd like to know what place you have in mind, innit?
Do you know the Devil's Den?
Aye, but it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me neither. And the feeling's mutual, like, to tell the truth.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now it's my comrades who have it under their thumb. Just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll let you stay a while. If you help me, that is.
That don't sound too bad. Folks are getting fed up with me here. What'll it cost me?
Just some information. That's all.
All right. What do you want to know?
I heard you were spying for some nobleman. Is that true?
Aye, I was doing nothing but, you know, like,
Good job,
spying
Henry.
for 2 weeks.
You played Fallout like 5 times. Which Fallout? Hopefully New Vegas. 6,000 hours in Fallout is wild, though. Who did you spy for?
Does this gentleman have a name?
He does. He's one of them, you know, Jews.
Jews?
Samuel, his name is. He was nice to me till I started blabbering.
Oh, 4? I only played 4 like 1.5 times, I guess you could say. So I tried some modded Fallout 4 and it was alright, but Fallout 4 never did as much for me as like New Vegas or 3 back in the day. I don't think 3 is aged very well though in some cases. Okay, so what did you do as a spy though?
What is it you did as a spy?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know, like Retard's place. I was watching
Retard's
who
place?
was going in and out, see? You know, who, with who, where, when, and that.
And what went on there?
Well, people was coming and going, all sorts of nobles, and I'd tell Samuel what colours they was carrying, see? I was good at that. I remember pictures good, you know?
Interesting, okay.
Have you ever heard the name Liechtenstein?
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews, I mean, about this, what's his name? Liechtenstein.
Liechtenstein,
What exactly
exactly.
did he say? Did he speak about him in a good way or a bad way?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name. I don't pay much heed to things that what don't concern me.
And you call yourself a spy?
Watch it, mate. I remember things well enough, but only what they pays me to remember. I ain't gonna, you know, fill my head up with shit that don't concern me for free.
Jesus wept.
I mean, fair
Do you
enough.
know where I could find this, Samuel?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him news of what's on the grapevine,
Okay.
you know. And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know, a Jewish tavern. But watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards our people there.
Alright, I'll go see the Jews. I learned Jews. Look in the upper right. I now know Jews. Thank you, game. Okay. We'll go find them.
I'll be going then. And you should disappear. Now you've got somewhere to go.
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon at any rate. So I can let you have something. It won't be no use to me anyways.
What is it?
What do you have to offer me?
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't easy to get to it. And I ain't gonna risk it now.
That sounds interesting. Where is it?
In them secret, you know, tunnels under the city.
Interesting, okay.
Tunnels. Secret passageways. Stop blethering and tell me where it is.
I ain't blathering. It's in the passageways beneath the city. I can find it. I've learnt the way. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look of you, knowing your way round, you know, underground like, that ought to come in handy for you, innit?
Look, Goatskin, Just because I was nice to you once, doesn't mean you can fuck with me now. Tell me what you know right this instant, or I'm gonna lose my temper.
Well, no need to fly off the handle, like... I'll tell you, of course. I was just thinking...
Goatskin, spit it out!
Oh, all right. It's like this. I know them passageways because I got my hands on this map, like. This old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
So you're telling me you don't even have the map?
No, but I know where it is, like. I flogged it to this thief. Angel, he called himself.
Called himself? So this angel is back in heaven now, is he?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his coat. It was his most prized possession.
I think we
Watch out,
stole that map,
the gallows
actually.
is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces, fingers and that, like.
Thanks a million.
Thanks. You've been a great help.
That's me through and through, innit? I'd better be off, like. I've got a long journey ahead of me.
Off you go.
Okay. That was something. I'm playing Deltarune? What is Deltarune? I've never heard of that game. I start talking to people like that IRL. I think we've had enough of Americans speaking like that IRL recently. In all honesty. Oh, it's a game made by the same dev as Undertale? Oh.
See you around then.
Get the swill from
How far in the quest are you? I actually have no idea. I really do not know. All I know is that there's no way in hell I will finish the game today. I don't know when. This game is really long. Which for somebody who just streams games once in a while like me is not a good thing. But if you're looking for a game that is worth the $60, this is the game.
I'm sorry.
A DLC for Undertale, but it has chapters, and they're coming out with chapter 3, 4, and 5. Oh, okay. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's completely separate? I've never heard of it. What is this place? Okay. Oh, this is, Jews. Jews are here, okay. We found Jews.
Excuse me? Was willst du?
What do you have for sale?
Nothing useful.
Take care then, and thanks for nothing. Apparently.
Tov, I have no idea how to pronounce these. Madel. Excuse me. You know Cuphead? Yeah, you know Cuphead. That one I do know. Okay.
Keep close to the others. Sei gesund.
Why are they all named Tov Hoyard? Like, what is that? What does that mean? Oh, it's just Samuel. And
What do
Moses.
you want, guy? God be with you.
Sholem, are you lost? Or what would a goy want here?
A goy?
What do you think goy means?
It means you do not belong here.
It means nation in Hebrew. So you're just as much a goy as I am.
Damn, got him.
Good one. A Goy lecturing a Jew on Hebrew. All right. But I suggest you do not repeat it around these parts. Not everyone is as tolerant as I. So, what do you want?
I'm looking for someone called Samuel.
What do you want with him?
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here. And if I'm not good enough for you, I'm afraid nobody else will talk to you.
All right. I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein. I heard you, or this Samuel, might know something about him.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see why he should tell you.
It's not just anyone looking for him. Do you know who I am?
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein. It'd be better for Samuel to say what he knows, if he doesn't want any unnecessary trouble.
I do not care who sent you. You will not impress me like that. We play by my rules here.
So how can I impress you?
Impressions are worth nothing. I'm only of interest to you Goyim when you need something. To you, I'm just a dirty Jew.
All right.
Dirty
what do you
Jew?
suggest?
An exchange. Something in return. I have this one problem none of my people can fix.
Okay.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. A house is plundered.
I've heard of
people
it.
Beaten up, sometimes murdered. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison wells. They always find some excuse.
You know, if there's one thing that I know about history, it is that for some reason people find a lot of excuses to do weird things to Jewish people. Usually quite evil things. And I don't really get why. I haven't heard the angry debtors are to blame.
I have heard that such people are meeting in an old abandoned house by the wall in the mining district. I need someone to get among them, find out what they are planning, and warn us in good time.
Won't they be suspicious?
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. You just have to curse the Jews and say you want to join them. Do not worry. They will not check if you are circumcised.
Okay, so just be really, really... Okay, okay, let's be anti-Semitic stream. Let's do it.
All right. I'll do it. And then you'll tell me all about Liechtenstein.
Agreed. They usually meet at the start of the day.
At the start of the day according to my calendar or yours?
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first 3 stars come out.
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district, an abandoned house with a small yard by the ramparts.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with them there today, if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out what they're planning, and then come and see me, and you'll have fulfilled your side of the deal.
You'll keep your end of the deal, I hope.
Don't worry. I keep my promises.
Okay. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Oh boy. Oh boy. Where is it, though? It was somewhere after sunset. That's all I know, sunset. Group who stoke anti-Jewish sentiment meet in an abandoned yard in the mining district. The meeting starts at sundown. Abandoned yard in the mining district. I mean, this would be the miners, right? No, this must be it. An abandoned yard. But would the mining district be out here, or would this be like the mining district too? It must be out here.
I'm sorry.
Think they're gonna come out with a season 2 for the Fallout show? I hope so. I enjoyed the first season of the Fallout show. I think it was decent.
Careful.
I think some of the storylines were better portrayed than others.
City tournament.
How did the Wet Girls quest go? Man, we are all over the place today.
Be careful.
This is a day of running around and tracking people down. Shit. Oh, this place is a maze. So easy to get lost. Many plane crashes in February and it's my birthday month. Were there any more than usual though? Because from what I saw with the statistics, it's kind of just the same amount as usual. An abandoned yard at sundown. I mean, sure it could be here, but I think more than likely it's outside. Three in 1 month. I've seen though that there's usually like at least there's like over one accident a day when it comes to planes. And that's just in the US. Just after sundown though. Abandoned yard. Guess we could have asked the miners, right? Not here, is it? Dude, the Delta plane flipping was wild. It's a miracle of that plane that nobody died in that crash with the one flipping. Maybe it is. Maybe it is inside. An abandoned yard.
May God give you health, sir.
We're looking for anti-Semites. Where could they be? There's no way I'm in the wrong place, right? In an abandoned yard in the mining district. Yeah, I think the air when everyone died. What a shame.
What are you doing out there at night?
I'm looking for people who hate Jews.
My respect. Huh?
And not find them anywhere. Do any of you guys know where I can find people who hate Jews? Maybe I'll look it up. ACD 2 into the underworld. Anti-Semites meeting. Where is it? Like a map or something. Oh, I think I'm in the right place actually. Or I was in the right place. Shit. I was just there.
What are you doing out there at night?
It was apparently right up here. Oh. Or not. Infiltrate the anti-Semites meeting. Okay, so it's over here. What? More people are taking trains. They definitely are here in Europe. A lot of good train lines.
My humble respects.
You playing the PS5? Yeah, I play on PC. Prefer my PC gaming. Oh, here we go. Okay, we have to say things that are hateful, guys. This is not me saying I don't mean it. But we're gonna be very anti-Semitic here for a second.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Uh-oh.
Gurwell,
What
are
about-
you doing, Moishe? Foot's a capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Uh-oh.
Scher dich zum Teufel! I'm all yours.
Ooh.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
Uh-oh.
Come on, then!
Got one? Got him. That outfit, dude, I love it.
Wait! Don't kill him.
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
Make a deal. We have some of your people. We can exchange them.
Can't take it seriously.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Neither am I. Despite what I'm wearing.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
Yeah, that's her Rezik sword.
All right. But no tricks.
Does he
Those
know
are the
that?
rules.
He recognized that mark. Oh, he's not even gonna help his dudes that are bleeding out. You're about to lose it again. Going ice fishing, dude. Nice. Kind of jealous.
Wait. Who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go. Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
The Jester outfit is so fucking stupid.
Quite. Quite. But tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why?
Why?
Because they demand a lot of wine.
Oh, man after my own taste, huh?
Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
It's getting Henry drunk
If
as
I'm
a
not
dude.
mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
Disastrously.
Not well. As we were approaching Trotsky, we were attacked by bandits. They killed all our men.
What?
We only got away by a hair's breadth. And we lost everything, including the message. We ended up in rags, like beggars. They wouldn't let us into the castle. After that, we tried to get by as best we could.
Good God. I need a drink now.
I got some wine too I could drink if we want to join them.
But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Well, I mean, it didn't end the greatest. Go live at like 3 in the morning for you. You must be in like Central Standard Time, right? If I go live at like 9. -6 would be Central Standard or something. Or actually, no, right now it would be Mountain Time, wouldn't it? I don't know. Well, yeah, let's elaborate on that.
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
You look like a tramp.
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious. But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive.
Sadly.
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
Death to the enemy. Cheers, guys.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Bergov's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
Yep, Jan Zizka. It's like a part where the drinks are just poison. I would hope not.
Aye. He's called Jan Zizka. Of Trotsnov.
Well, blow me down. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
Not usually.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one?
Yeah, it was pretty wild.
I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
How does the Niderslim drink that the mask blocks his mouth? Well, you see... Yeah, I have no clue. I have no excuse. It's magic.
We didn't have a chance. They blew the tower to pieces and took us all prisoner. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who works with Zizka, we managed to escape.
Zizka. That
He's
man
a
always
witch.
has a trick or two in reserve.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed paths with Toth, and finally took my revenge for everything he did.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Well, I do like happy endings.
And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage, because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Bergov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
You can say that again.
You can say that again.
For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I mean, I do see his point.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
Don't mention the betrayal? Why wouldn't I? They just dump the drink and pray it ends up in their mouth. It ends up in their mouth. Hey, when you're drunk enough, honestly, you're just lucky if you make any in your mouth.
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need. It's not your fault. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon. How do you plan to free him?
That's exactly why I came to
Genocide.
see you.
Oh. How's that?
What I do best. Killing absolutely everybody that stands in my way. The Jester Knight has no mercy.
Because you move in certain circles.
And?
You conspire. You hear all the rumors.
So?
So you might know where they're holding him.
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance.
The retards?
And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkov?
Yes, that is so.
That was before von Berkov was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Berkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct. Capon is at Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped.
I can get him.
I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but...
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
You can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful! Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble. And this would be serious trouble. But if Capon simply vanished...
Vanished how, exactly?
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Rutards. And I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince him you have common interests, he'll be happy to think up a solution with you.
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into his old home. And he might not be averse
I do like entering
to an
back doors.
arrangement with someone who will help him take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got, and there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right. I'll give it a go.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me. Is there anything you want to know before you go?
Yeah, where actually are we?
Come to think of it, I've no idea where we actually are.
Of course. I'd forgotten how you got here.
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King Solomon Tavern, below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are with us.
Oh, thank you.
Thanks a whole lot. All right, I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was good to see you again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city isn't safe.
Tell me about it. Danger is my daily bread these days.
All right, very nice. God, there's just a lady asleep in here. Hello, ma'am. Did you go to war like back then as a knight and your face is blocked and little slice of the mask just see free to get an arrow in the head with a low chance of making it through the slice? I mean, it would be, yeah, it's kind of crazy to think about how medieval fighting was waged. Oh. There's tunnels underneath. Oh shit. Like an escape tunnel. It goes pretty deep. Look at this. Oh. Okay. Never mind. You're a woman back then, you'd be drowned, and if you didn't die, you'd be drowned what we call a witch. If you died, you were not a witch. Yeah. We weren't the smartest people at all times throughout history. Squeaky, squeaky. Oh, that's blocked off too. I'm sure these will be used like later in some questline, right? They're probably just blocked up right now. Okay, well, I'm lost. Alright, let's not go down there again.
Careful.
You okay, mate? Kinda fucked you up, man. Sorry about that. You did attack me, though. In all fairness. Just telling Rockstar Games released GTA 6 this year? He's been saying a lot of things lately. I'm looking forward to GTA 6 though. Hope it's good. Okay, so it's all the way down to the south wall. Secret prayer room? In here? It'll be buggy as hell. I don't know. Oh, here it is.
It looks like someone comes here to pray. It reminds me of the Valdensians.
Valdensians? Teachings of Peter Waldo. Maybe GTA 6 will be buggy, but I don't know. I'll have to dust off my PS5 to load it up because it's going to be on console only initially, and then of course, you know, I'll have to buy it again on PC to get the true experience. Oops. I don't know why, but I just feel so damn tired today. I have no clue why. This is Saturday, maybe. I just need to go home, take like a little bit of a nap or something. I do have some work to do. I have to do some initial design on probably the alchemy rework that we're gonna dive into on Monday. Up till 3 AM just to watch your stream. Well, dude, don't ruin your schedule on account of my stream.
I have not changed my answer. I will not sell you the rights to my mines. Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life, if you defy me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bitch slap incoming.
Mind your step. Two can play that game. Did you really think that I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
Seize that traitor!
Uh-oh.
Not another step.
You'll get yours too, turtle dove.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master!
Uh-oh.
He's one of them. Get him. We'll kick your ass. That's it.
Gotcha, bitch.
Come, do it. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
You got him!
Easy.
Damn. They gave me a going over.
There's
Good thing you
0.5.
showed up, lad.
You alright, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
Henry?
It's just a scratch.
Papa, my God, you're hurt.
I'm all right. What the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually
No
so
worries,
many
ma'am.
corpses strewn about our courtyard.
You live in Canada? Well, I'm from Wisconsin, so neighbors. Well, I'm living in Poland now, so I'm a little bit far away. Let me just get up and walk around. I'm gonna turn on my heater. Maybe it's just cold in here. It's like freezing my bones. Oh. A devil costume I ordered should be arriving pretty soon too. 19. Let me see if I can find out where it is. Estimated delivery, March 7th. Okay. Yeah, should be coming soon. I think he meant me. I think he meant me. You want me to clear them out? I can move the bodies.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free. But knowing young Plimo, the commander of the guard, I'm sure he won't refuse my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you graced us with your visit?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Yeah, she's single?
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him. And I believe you can help me with that.
We can? How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him. I was planning on fixing the roof before they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt its new master will lift a finger to do anything about it. But tell me, why would I meddle in matters that don't concern me?
Why do I hear? Why do I hear breathing? Like Joe Biden's in my ear. Not some young girl. Kinda weird. This game has zero fantasy? Yes, it is a medieval sim.
Well, we all stand on the same side. Against Sigismund.
That is undoubtedly true. I don't like that ginger bastard either.
Got him.
Especially since his people started sticking their fingers in my coffers. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
You don't want to think about what
That's
I would do
true.
to Rosa.
As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad. As long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied.
I'll kill him.
I'm sorry.
Should I kill him, dude? This game is starting to know me. First option, yeah, it's... Oh, somebody's a problem? Okay, well, I can just kill the problem. I will end the problem's life. He's not gonna like that, but I'll say it.
Should I kill him?
Christ almighty!
I don't doubt you could pull it off, but it wouldn't help anything. Sigismund's people are like the Hydra. You chop off one head, and another grows back in its place. We'd just get another Vavak, if not worse. No, killing won't solve anything. We have to do something else to get to him. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake dye.
Interesting.
If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble
Do we
blood.
need proof of that? Hey, Limab. Remember, murder is honorable if you don't use poison or a dagger. Yeah, because those are a woman's weapon, right? Poison is a woman's weapon. He wasn't talking about you, Lazarla. He's talking about me because I said some naughty things to a lady in the game. Yeah, we need evidence, though.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out where.
Okay.
Find out? But how? They don't let just anyone into the mines and smelting works.
You're right. Only authorized people are allowed in. Fortunately, we have an ally.
Oh, yeah?
My friend Peter of Pisek. They ousted him from the mint master's office, but his brother Christian remained in the Italian court. He wanted to become the mint master himself, but because of Vavak, he had to settle for the steward's office. He hates him even more than we do on account of it.
And that's saying something.
Christian and I were just talking about his suspicions. He'd welcome any dirt you can dig up on Vavak, just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's
Yeah,
a
deal.
I've already met Peter of Pisek, and I know he can be trusted. Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent. You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near
Horshan.
the mines. Tell him the password, Via Argentum, the path of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
You better be. Be praying for you to take off your, Never mind. Never mind. We at least need to pretend to be noble. This game like when people believed in witches? Yes. It is set in a real time period with real people. There's no fantasy to it. Can I enter their residence? Yes, I can. That means we can loot. Probably not the copper, though. A lot of silver. Makes sense, though. I do have a silver mine. The poop chute. I didn't even care about hitting women because they thought they were witches because they made a fire. Well, not all women are witches.
You're always welcome here, noble sir.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Consequence for stealing? Oh yes. In fact, you can get branded a criminal. And they might even execute you. Which is what happened to me. I have a brand on my neck. And it's permanent, it's not going away. Oops, didn't mean to take that. I don't really see anything worthwhile though. Golden cups. Take those. Meh. Ooh, what is this? Some money? Maybe some good hats? I don't know. We'll see. Let me repair them. I don't know why I have 6 beer tankards. Get rid of those. Yeah, let's repair these up too. There we go. Yep, everything's max now. Alright, are these any better in terms of charisma than what we have on over here? No. We'll just drop them then. Moonshine. Take the fox. Okay, here's his room. Have to use Unreal? Yes. Having a small bug is driving me nuts. Yeah, tell me. Maybe I can help. Hopefully. Ooh. 100 groschen. Very nice. He might hear this.
Mr. President, wake up.
And I'm trying to wake up.
What the hell are you up to, you fucker?
He got really angry. Jesus Christ. What the hell are you up to, you fucker? I told the NPC to wake up. Damn you. Ruining my stealth. He got so angry with that. That was wild. Uh-oh. Oh. Her.
Take care of yourself, stranger. I hope you come back to us soon.
Oh, I will come back to you. Yes, I will, ma'am. You're not gonna let me take your golden crucifix worth 1.4 thousand groschen, right? Probably not. Bit of a shame. No, we'll have to leave it all here. You have a control scheme where mouse XY controls aiming axis, but I had to hold right click to aim. Enabled set input mode game only, which makes aiming work, but it removes my ability to see my crosshair widget. The fixes by the order in a sequence node of execution game mode first, then creating setting mouse cursor widget but not displaying. How would you structure this? You are using enhanced input, right, for all this? Just out of curiosity. Okay, let me read this. So here's the thing with the sequence. It's weird too. I mean, you're making the widget. Where are you making the crosshair widget? In like your level blueprint or something? And you're doing, you know, create widget, add to viewport, and it shows up? Or do you only want the crosshair to show up when you aim? And then, you know, get removed when you stop aiming? It was pretty good timing on that. Okay, he's all the way up here. Alright, we can go up to Grun then. That's doable. There's a storyline to this game? Yes. Yeah, there's a very big storyline. There's a trap. We'll avoid the trap. There is a first game. This is the sequel. First game was very good. No, we can ride.
Go.
Calm down.
Go.
Phone is at 1. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah, I murdered everybody here. I remember that. Alright, let me pause it and I will go to the bathroom and then we can try to talk to these people. If you take controls by main mechanic blueprint, this defines control scheme. Using input action keybinds, event begin play sequence that gets 0 gets input from device. 1 creates a widget. Device. Input from device, viewport size, set game mode only, mapping context. Then one creation of widget set as mouse cursor, set mouse cursor widget. Oh, so when you move around the mouse, instead of having like a cursor, it's a widget for crosshairs of where you shoot. Okay, and when you're tied to the tank turret, when you're aiming, it's removing the ability to see the widget. Let me think about that while I go to the bathroom. Wait for a second. Yeah, I just had to go to the bathroom. Sorry about that. Emote input only removed widget. Without it, I have to hold right click to move the turret. Emote input. Have you taken away all of the what am I thinking, the is the widget set to visible or not hit testable? I've never set up a mouse widget, so that I can't necessarily help with directly. I can say though that sequence does not fire things in order, it will fire them in the same tick. So if you're using the sequence node, which you probably have set up, like like this, where you're running a whole bunch of shit up here too, or like here, it's gonna fire all this in the same tick. If you want to properly sequence things, it should be set up in sequence. So like actually just connecting all the nodes up in order, or putting nodes into functions and then just lining up the functions too. You can always use redirect nodes to help, move things if you have a whole bunch that you want to fit into a smaller area. Like that. So I don't know if your problem is related to things being fired in the same tick and maybe that's messing some things up. It might be. I don't know. I wouldn't mess around with this sequence node too. It's good for like just layering things in top to bottom if you're okay with them firing in the same order, but usually you want to control the order in which you fire things. So just lining them up with redirect nodes pretty much accomplishes the exact same thing as a sequence node, but in a bit of a safer method, right? So you can just do redirect nodes down to here if you want to keep them in a small area. In worst case, you can always just select everything and then collapse the nodes to a smaller one too. I place to crosshair. Yeah. I don't think that'll. I'm still kind of having trouble just figuring out what exactly. I mean, if you get like a video or a couple screenshots of your nodes, that would help a lot. Because sometimes these things are hard to just visualize, right?
I'm always glad to see polite
He almost absent. We should just be able to talk to him. Can we go in here?
God be with you.
Oh, here he is.
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me about Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
I can do it.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry.
Okay.
Nobody can know I'm looking into it.
Yeah.
It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
Great outfit thing. Yeah, this is the Jester Knight. The moment I learned that the Jester outfit clips with the helmet, never going back.
My real father is a nobleman. He oversaw the royal mines in Skalitz.
You don't say. You're the son of Radzig Kobula.
You know him?
Yeah, he knows.
Not personally. But I'm well informed about the silver mines in the kingdom and their overseers. What happened in Skalitz was a great tragedy for the entire kingdom. It was one of the highest yielding mines. How much did your father tell you about his operation?
Hardly anything, actually.
Oh? Well, never mind. We can fix that. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please.
Okay.
We need to talk somewhere in private.
Cool. He just walks right through bushes. He doesn't give a fuck. Oh, it's okay. It's like meet me behind the gymnasium after school. We can kiss.
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
Okay.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. I mean, mined out.
Okay. Wouldn't they suspect something though?
Won't they be suspicious if I ask those kind of questions?
Of course. You'll have to proceed with the utmost caution. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver
Okay,
mining.
yeah.
Or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll pretend to be a woman going on a date, but really she's only in it for the food, so she acts really interested to get the payment, and then once it's done, she leaves and blocks you on the social media application. That's okay. I know exactly how I'm gonna play this. Oh, I get to choose. I'll be your no, I'll be a inquisitive scholar.
I reckon I could pose as a curious
Yeah, look at
scholar.
me.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work in the shaft. Each has its foreman, or gaffer, as they say. The first shift is led by Frank, the second by Paul, and the third by Samco. You'll have to ask each one of them how many corves they mine. Samco's hewers should be off work now. You'll find the other 2 shifts in the mine. Take this, so the guards will let you in. It's a letter of safe conduct bearing my seal, allowing you free movement within the mine.
And what are you gonna do?
I'll return to the estate to do my job. What else? I reckon they must be wondering where I am by now. Once you find out how many corves the 3 shifts mined on the Feast of St. Petronilla, return to me. We'll compare that number to the entry in the mine book. And don't forget, don't draw attention.
Okay. I know your brother Peter.
By the way, I've had the honor of meeting your brother, Peter.
Well, well. Small world.
He was a great help to us at Sukdal.
Even though we had some disagreements, I respect him for everything he succeeded in doing. If it weren't for him, I'd never have been able to do what I do.
Yeah, I was wondering that, Lima, that it wasn't being added to the viewport. I didn't know you could actually set the mouse cursor widget that easily. It's pretty cool, though. I'm glad you got it fixed. Questions about maybe? Do I have any questions about mining? I don't think so. What is silver? You like vehicular combat building games? I think it depends. I'm pretty much open to most games if they're enjoyable enough. Except sex games. That is not very Christian. It's gross. Women's naked bodies. Ew. As if. Okay, let's wash off. We'll switch to our nobleman's garb. Yeah, women, ew, right?
Good day to you. Give my greetings.
I heard they're going to cut down the old oak at the crossroads.
Oh no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place
Only
to
my
rest
wife
and
that my
pacify
parents
in the
chose
summer.
for me.
The only bit of shade far and wide.
That's just it. Some noble was resting under it. Not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it.
Are you Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. And who's asking?
My name is Henry. Stuart Christian sent me to you. I'm a student from Prague, and I'm writing a treatise on miners and mine operations.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength for gabbing. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice, but miners' rules. Then I'll tell you everything.
Miners'
What
rules?
do you say?
Start talking before I get angry. No, I can play dice. I don't mind. Imagine low poly War Thunder with chaos destruction in the build menu of Kerbal Space Program using dynamic spline meshes. That's what I'm working on. Interesting. Well, I hope it's going well. Did you just get started, or how far are you into it?
All right, let's do it. I don't think I played miners with a real miner.
Yeah, let me move my camera for you guys.
Kidder, there's a first time for everything. Let's crack on. Let the groschen roll.
I think this will work. Okay, let's see. We can use 5 lucky die. And the odd die, that'll work.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time.
What do we got? That's kinda shit. Oh! Oh, I thought I had 3 ones. Never mind. I'll try it again.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Shut up. Oh, I'll push my luck.
Well, you're not afraid of anything.
Damn. Damn it. Oh, what is this?
My God, I'm done.
Okay. After the last few days, got all movement in camera and rough crosshair. Next step is to build menu with a few modules, then combat.
Huh.
What is he rolling? Oh, Iwa. If I pass on this, I will be 100 short. I lose. Because he will definitely win next round. So I have to take this. I have to continue. I have to roll it. And hope for the 33% chance. I'm not going to look. Oh, suck my dick. Yeah, we can pass on this. We got it.
Fuck that!
Fuck that.
Game, sonny. Now will you tell me what I want to know? Aye, ask away.
All right. What is the work of a? Yeah, we have to ease him into it, right? What is it? What is it like being a miner?
What is the work of a miner about?
Aye, that's a good question, Mara. Mostly about oaken. Any yakker will tell you that.
Yeah.
But proper rest is even more important than graft. You're as weak as a midgie without it.
I can just say, how much did you mine at the Feast of St. Petronilla? Yeah, that's not weird at all. How do you mine ore?
How do you mine ore?
Either we're on hard rock, and then no one's hewing shit, or we're hewing something soft.
Yeah, much easier.
And then it goes grand. Only then there's not much silver in the ore, and you've got to smelt the shit out of it.
Interesting. Building is important because I tried big braining my blueprint hierarchy, so each research module takes the data input from the parent blueprint, theoretically, so each module can unlock that is more advanced. It's just a couple variables. You're taking data input from the parent blueprint. I think you could connect into like a data table or something for that. But hey, as long as the game gets made, who cares how it's done, right? People think it'll be just 10 minutes to do a menu. Dude, working on widgets is sometimes the longest shit. I mean, I'm pretty fast at making widgets, but even then. How much do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started. The chink's bad, and it's getting worse. Half a grosh and a cough is no.
That's cute, Leo.
So how do you rest?
Depends. Some have a kip, some a swally, some go whoring. As for me, I play dice.
So how much did you mine on the feast? Out of curiosity.
How many cores did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34
34.
Cores without skimping on hame time.
Gotta write this down.
First time in ages, that was.
That's all I need to know.
If you need out else, feel free to drop by.
Okay, hold on. Samco 34. Gotta write that down just in case. You say market in stocks got a correction recently. Should I buy it already or wait for more downfall?
Excuse me.
I have no fucking clue.
Greetings.
Does it look like I have money? Man, I haven't had a job for like 2.5, 3 years. Not a paying one, at least. Just say yes or no, I'll do everything you say. buy for a penny, sell for a penny. That way you get to play, but you don't lose anything. Plot and aesthetically, do you think it would be weird to have low poly meshes with semi-realistic fire explosions? You guys are asking me the worst questions. Asking me for art advice? Oh, I think they're outside.
You must be the one that Christiane sent, eh?
I mean, I think you can get away with doing some crazy stuff with aesthetics as long as it looks good. Yeah, I think it would look alright. And people are taking... Oh. Oh, I bet they're down in the mine. They can't all be though, right? Oh no, he definitely is. But people are doing, you know, more realistic lighting and stuff with low poly retro aesthetics, and I think it looks cool. Popped in while you were plotting to... Well, I'm always plotting to murder somebody. I will gladly commit murder.
Good to see you.
God be with you.
Alright, let's go in the mine. Hello, sir.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
Sir Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around. You'll count your creels.
I just have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
What is the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Sure. Agreed.
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakka graft, kid ya? You take a kevel and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll keel over from exhaustion or get scrushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How does the ore get up?
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on all fours. Once you get out by with the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
Agree. I agree with that.
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes, not even half a groschen a cough. That's near way to make a living, man.
I wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder. Aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
Well, I need it for my treatise.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without it. Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye, well, a clever head but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell ya. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
Thanks.
Nah, thank ye. Now leave us to hew, Mara. We've got a lot of graft ahead of us. Farewell, my friend.
Okay, Frank, 36. Good to know. He's just walking around the country asking everyone what is being a miner about. Yeah, tell me about your life as a miner. With an E. you know, we like miners. Microraptor is all about loving miners. Anyone clips that, you're dead.
I'm sorry.
Shame they took the kids out of the mines. The most played game in Minecraft. The children yearn to be back in them. I do love Minecraft. Okay, it must be down this way. Oh. Oh, weapon are you making, Henry Master? I've been using short swords. I haven't really touched anything else. So we're fully maxed with swords. We have a little bit of unarmed, a little bit of marksmanship, and no heavy weapons or polearms at the moment. In fact, we have 4 skill points to spend in swords. Let me do that. Go. We have so many points and I just refuse to spend some of them sometimes. Potential pilgrimage. Oh, that's right, yeah. Hmm. We'll take those. Play number 1 mastering longswords.
The Lord declared unto Mary.
His reasons.
She conceived the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me.
Hey, Renty Robot. Oh, you completed it.
Hail Mary.
How long did it?
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey!
Hold on, I have a question for you.
You walk like a ghost, kidder. You gave me a bit of a fright there. Hold on. I don't know ye. Who are you? And what are you doing so deep in the pit?
My name's Henry. Sir Christian sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague, and I'm writing a thesis on the life and lot of miners. Are you praying? Why?
Why?
The day before the feast of St. Petronilla, a kidder was hawking here. Young jaybird, a young'un, still wet behind the ears. We dinged the berg, set it ablaze, all good. He took a mell, battered the fault, and the props spangued out. It all came crashing down on him. Done him right in, it did.
That's awful. I'm sorry about your friend.
He weren't just me marrow. He were my blood.
Oh shit.
I raised him from a nipper since my sister died. He kept begging me to take him on a shift, saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't it take no like? And now, how can he forgive myself?
Damn. I have a question, Runty Robot. How far am I? I have not talked to the devil after getting into this second area. And I'm just doing this quest now. I'm just really curious about how many more hours I can expect from the main story. So I can kind of plan how many more streams I'm going to have of this. Okay, past 50, okay. Thanks for telling me that. It's a long game. It's a very long game. Lots of side quests, too. Like 110, Jesus. I know that Stalker 2 was also really long for us. Also done almost all side quests. I get pretty entrapped in those too.
Come on, it wasn't your fault. Accidents happen.
You were disgusted with Stalker 2? I loved it.
I suppose you're right. Will you pray with me for his soul one last time?
It was very well made. Had some issues, but I didn't have any like the performance issues or crashes that people were having. Answers first. No, I'll pray with you, man.
Aye. I'll pray with you.
You're a canny lad. Repeat after me. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
iron,
merciful God,
and
our
all
Father,
ores and metals.
you are the giver
I ask
of
that you
gold,
bless my brother
silver,
who has died in this
bronze,
mine.
copper,
And may
tin,
your holy angels
iron,
save his soul from
and all
damnation.
ores and
Bring his
metals.
soul to
I ask that
eternal
you bless
glory
my
through our
brother
Lord,
who has
our
died in
Saviour
this
and
mine.
Redeemer, Jesus
May your
Christ.
holy angels save
Amen.
his soul from
The angel of the
damnation.
Lord declared
Bring
unto
his
Mary,
soul to eternal
and she
glory
conceived the Holy
through our
Spirit.
Lord,
Hail
our
Mary.
Saviour and
And
Redeemer,
Mary said,
Jesus
Behold,
Christ.
I am the handmaid of
Amen.
the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of...
Yeah, was Garble the Mechanics Lackluster? I liked it. I would think it was a very soulful take on Stalker, and it was made by people who really loved the story and the lore. I mean, sure, there were some issues with the AI, and I think that some of the mechanics were missing, but overall, it felt like Stalker to me. And the story was really good, and the quests were great too.
Christ, pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel. I'm sorry!
So, are you going to answer me now?
I'm sorry.
Thanks for praying with me. Ask a boot out.
What is it like being a miner?
What is the work of a miner about?
Yeah.
What, it's a boot? It's about you in the face and hauling the ore to the bank in coves. Over and over again. Proper graft, that. Can be real dodgy, mind. Might even D you in.
Yeah, like your stepson. Not stepson, he's like his nephew. Stepson. Fucking. What religion were you raised in? I was raised as a Lutheran. Our deaths in the mine. I don't know if I want to ask that. I mean, we just prayed for his nephew.
Are deaths in the mine common?
Aye, but every death in the shaft is a waste. Whether it's in a crumple or black damp. Unfortunately, we still bury a yakka or two a month, you know. That's life like.
German Catholic here. That's pretty cool. A lot of Catholicism here in Poland, that's for sure. I want to be able to buy buildings, inns, and shops, renovate them. Just pay to renovate, not the entire minigame. Be able to go businessman at the end. What are you doing? We're currently destroying dragon bones. That's crazy. How is the ore mined?
How is the ore mined?
First, we have to survey the shaft and find ore. Then the place gets scored and set ablaze. We set up timber around. The hewers take their tools and start dinging rock and hewing ore. Nothing to it.
How much do you make?
How much do you make doing this?
Depends on how much we hawk. How hard the rock is, how much ore's in it. It's not really worth it though. Half a grosh and a corf isn't much of a fight.
So how many corvs did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
That weren't a good day. Nobody was in the mood for ganning on after what happened to Jaybird. But even so, we managed to hawk 30 corvs.
That's all I need to know.
Okay, Paul is 30. Which conveniently is 100. An issue later in the game where a lot of voices get reverb and some of the volumes vary wildly. Sounds like someone is talking in a bathroom far away. I had that happen just previously. A couple of your descendants were Templars. Well, that's really cool. My descendants were Englishmen and Danes. Probably before that, Belgian. I don't really know anything about them. I do not know the way out of here.
Oh, excuse me.
Ooh. I'm gonna assume it's just keep going up, right? There we go. Holy shit. I'm so glad I didn't get lost down there.
May God give you health, sir.
You mean ants, dude? I did say descendants, didn't I? God, I'm fucking retarded. Oh, Limub said that. I think I said it too. It's okay. We can all be stupid together. That's fine.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
That's right. I did the math.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less? Because they would want to hide some?
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day. But nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
They're stealing them along the way.
This is fraud of colossal proportions. And that Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
Should I go to them and accuse them?
Well, accuse. We want to hear everything they know. That means you need to talk to them. But be very careful. Being involved in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
I could kill them. No, we can't kill them. I'm tempted though. And get Fett and get Herman to cooperate. Master revealed he's discovered time travel and is his own grandfather.
Grüß dich. Was wünschst du?
We need to talk.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important.
The
Some
man who
Christian
will
sent
fuck
me.
your wife if you don't say
We found some
something.
discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do you explain that the miner has extracted 100 corvs of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
That's right. The map never lies. The Marauders map. You have a Master Strike? I don't even know how to do a Master Strike. I just kind of like, I hit things until they die. I don't know how to actually play the game. I just kind of brute force my way. I did that for KCD 1 too. I just stabbed everything. I didn't learn any actual combos.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 corvs.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corvs here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more corvs than there really were.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla? Besides, miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Your story doesn't add up. Unlike the numbers that I got from the foreman.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything. It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corvs to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all. Nobody at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
Is Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
An assayer? That mean he likes ass? What's an assayer?
So Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret. So just act like nothing's going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go talk to the other guy. Foreman Fetterman. Foreman Boba Fett. Where is he? Here he is. A word.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you? And what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian.
Connoisseur of Latinas.
I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
I'm afraid it's a little worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
And you're a fraud.
What did you just say?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads, and they like to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around? Don't you know? I work for Vavak, the mint master himself.
Oh.
I'm under his protection.
Aye, there's no point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You're just small fry. You're under my protection. I mean, I think I could pass any of these.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved.
Yeah.
And that's what interests me.
Alright, I'll tell you what I know.
Good.
As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore, and transport it secretly to the smelters, along with the rest. He made it very clear, if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall bloke, stocky, pockmarked. I don't scare easy, but this bloke was terrifying.
Who gives you money?
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
How long have you been doing this?
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They say he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up. He says if Christian gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The Mint Master himself.
All right. Just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. Always silent as the grave.
Alright, let's go tell Christian. Here he is.
I talked to Fett and Herman.
And? Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so far. Those 10 unreported calves leave for the smelting works from here. If Silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll have to go and look around, and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
Why is that?
So?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Something like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his
It
trust.
will be when you have
at
max
least a little.
charisma.
You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
A nobleman this time, then?
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times. You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic as you can manage.
Okay, I got it.
I got it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of St. Petronilla. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue. You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there. Good luck, Henry.
Being shut the fuck up. I'm charismatic. When I'm not committing genocide. Neither here nor there. Things happen, okay? God. Switch to that. You brewed like Batman. Let's talk about it right here on the... Yeah, we were just kind of yapping about it. So, about that, that fraud. Everybody hear that? I think we look good. This will be good. Charisma 30. Too good Q-tips weren't invented yet. Okay, look around the smelter, talk to Buresh. Let us do it. I'm over encumbered. Why? I do have 17 onions and 40 sausages. Okay, I'm gonna drop all these. You guys want food? Mud food? No? Great weather today. Where were you on the eve of St. Petronilla? Yeah, like that you can just kind of like open with that. Nice to meet you. My name's Henry. Also, you need to tell me exactly where you were at this time. If you'll fucking open your mouth, I'm gonna fucking kill you and your family. I'm gonna
You're always welcome here,
sleep with your daughter, not call her. No, here he is. How you doing, bro?
Greetings, Master Burish. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter, but I'm not selling any.
I just want to take a look.
I know. I just want to see what it looks like in the smelting works.
Well, if Sir Christian wishes it, I won't deny you the opportunity. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal.
This was supposed to be hard to get.
I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
He's like, it's gonna be really hard to get the letter of safe conduct. I'm just like, hey, yeah, can you show me around? Oh yeah, here you go. Dude looks shady. He might be. Never know. Changing the tone of voice of NPCs is quite jarring. I could pretend the business. What are you doing here, you filthy bum? Yeah, you know, I'm not a big fan too that they used like, you know, American voice actors. It just feels so jarring to me. I do really enjoy the actors that are, you know, they're German, but they're speaking English. Feels a lot more immersive. What happens in the smelting works, huh?
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself. Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the matte. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked. Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
How many corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a hryvnia of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 hryvnias of pure silver per day.
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
So
5
specific.
From Horsham, of all places.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
That's what we thought he'd say.
God be with you, Goodman.
Okay,
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Is that a threat?
Farewell.
I apologize.
Okay. Yes, ma'am. Look around the smelter. Okay, well, they said that they store the silver somewhere with lock and key, and we should ask around some of the workers.
May God give you health, sir.
Or except for Jacob is Danish, and I can't unhear the Danish accent. I would love to visit Denmark someday, because that's where some of my ancestors come from. Hey Lucas, how you doing? Sniffy sniff.
Have you noticed anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
Okay.
What does your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from the mound and chuck it in the furnace. Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in the other furnace till we get pure silver out of the ore.
Do you like working here? They treat you well? 401k, health insurance, all that stuff?
How do you like working in the smelter?
I can't complain at all, sir. We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir.
Just bet his
He's an
Amazon.
honest bloke, and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere.
Okay, got a lucky.
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here? In what smelter? That would mean some of our lads are involved. And you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shimo over there. He's not afraid of anything.
It's gonna get the stream taken down. Hey, Akira. I'm surprised a lot of things I've said haven't gotten the stream taken down. I say some wild shit on here. Taking slurs from rocks. You can't say the CH word, sir. This guy might be the one responsible. We could just kill him now. Oh no, we can't stealth kill him. He must be the one responsible then. Oh, I think it's because I actually don't have a dagger on me.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told. Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
You know, you could at least try to sound convincing. Fuck. I gotta take a piss. I will see you later, lads. Bye-bye. Absolutely wild. Okay, where's he going? Look at these ground textures. Their tessellation. Looks good. It's doing the Kill Bill whistle. I actually can't punch a tree. Ow.
Well, can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
I don't know if we should say if anyone sent me.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
That's right. No, I don't know. I don't know the right thing to say here.
That's right. Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
You can look at my pants. I'm not a trap. I've been tasked by the nobility.
I've been tasked by the nobility, and that's a serious matter. I'm not just anybody. Just the fact that I'm relying on you, a simple smelter, should be an honor to you.
Well, sir, thank you. I'll tell you how it is.
Do you know who I am?
It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years. Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars. If you want to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you. What can you tell me about Master
Interesting.
Burish?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
I wonder if we can find that and we can steal some of the silver.
How do you like working in the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over. We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
Damn. Sorry, bro. That kind of sucks. Okay, so Volkmar knows something. Would be pretty cool if we can steal some silver bars or something. I kind of wonder where they're kept then. What would Jesus do? Well, he'd probably get killed, and then you'd have to cast Revivify on him again. Just like the first time. Damn, they got weapons in here. This is all charcoal. Is that silver in there? Looks like, I mean, it looks like silver. I can't steal any of it. Bit of a shame. Nothing I really want there. Just food. Okay. Well, this can't be that then. Someone's room. More Goroshin. Okay, I was hoping there'd be like some proof or something, but I guess we just gotta get it out of this guy specifically. I mean, it could be a separate building too where they store all this. This is a pretty big place. Damn, dragon saddle. Let's go. Easy money. A kitty! Look at the kitty! Oh, he's so cute. God damn, bro, he just took off. Oh shit, that was loud. Holy shit, that kind of scared me. Okay, let's see. Probably have a whole bunch of other materials and shit I can throw in here. There we go. Alright, Jester Knight. We were told he might be a little dangerous.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horseshit. I know these stables are yours.
You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything.
I beg your pardon?
Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund. Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him down.
Uh-oh.
Have you gone insane? You want to attack a nobleman? I suppose you have no idea who's behind me. You won't avoid punishment.
There's nobody behind him.
You're really a nobleman, but that's... Oi! Where are you cowards running to? You're a dead man. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Well, that was easy. See, that's why I don't learn Master Strike. I don't need to.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job.
Yeah, right.
All my life. It's true. As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day. I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few weeks later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me.
I don't believe
Threats.
Why didn't Buresh take the silver himself? Why did he need you?
The Mint Master's men watch over the transport of the King's silver. They take turns. Buresh had it all figured out.
Aren't you ashamed to steal from the king?
And which king did I steal from exactly? Wenceslas or Sigismund? I didn't care, man. I earned some nice chink, and that was that for me.
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something.
I just killed
but
him.
You won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Shit. Is it possible that you could have, like, knocked him out? Is there a way to knock people out without killing them? I guess I could. I'm half tempted to reload and try to fight him with my fist to see if that works. I'm really tempted. Did I do that? When is the last save? I'm curious. This was a little bit of time ago, though. I don't really care about anything that I looted or stole. It wasn't important. Let's see if this will work.
Are you Volt? I'm you. I beg you. Well, fortune. Your investigation. You take.
Have you got?
You. Oi! You're a dead man.
Get out here. Stop hiding behind a woman. Kurva.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Victory awaits!
Don't hit me!
Fuck off. Okay, he is unconscious.
Now.
Not if one day, the book for you in the
Okay,
end.
skip this.
Why didn't
The mint rest?
Aren't you
Which carded?
moving on?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Did Buresh ever mention that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
He's not dead. Damn it.
They counterfeit coins in there.
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago.
This game is pretty linear, to be fair.
He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
What the story is.
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question?
No.
Why are you doing this anyway?
Because the game told me to.
I'm convinced Mint Master Vabak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
No, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vabak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
Nah, it's been too long since I killed people. I just want to kill them.
You deserve to die.
No, please, no! I'll repent, I swear. I'll give money to the Church of St. Barbara, anything.
Farewell.
Do you want to kill me, you fool?
Yes, I actually... Here we go.
Put away that weapon.
Shut up. Wash the blood off. He's not gonna talk to me, is he?
I hope no one robbed me. No. Good. Sacre!
Good day
I
to
need
you.
a bandage. Careful.
What is it you need? You're not allowed here. Huh? You see? It didn't even hurt.
Alright, well, we took care of that problem. Now we can go find the secret mint. Mienta.
Go! Quick!
Whoa, whoa.
Moo. Cows, moo.
Go! Ja!
They didn't want to move with me. They're a bunch of cowards. Ooh. Oh, fuck, that was funny.
Ja! Ja!
Okay, so give me a map. That should help me find it. Okay, second fork on the right. If we keep following this path.
Ja!
The fuck?
Whoa, whoa. Whoa.
It's a private area?
What? You're just crashing here? And with a weapon? What kind of a man are you?
Alright, I'll go away.
Get going! Right now!
Oh, I think I just went... Yeah, I just rode away to the exact right area.
Whoa, whoa.
Alright, hold on. Oh. Yeah, they will attack us on sight if they see us.
Well, well, well.
Uh-oh.
Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for
My
nothing.
eyes glowing.
But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake. I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Oh, you didn't manage it.
What to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
You mean like in space, nobody can hear you scream? You trying to pull an alien on me? You bitch. Huh? What? What the? I think the guard came down here. What? That's funny. Just him in the background. Having this serious conversation, the guard in the background's like, huh? What? Just quiet. Stop it. Stop saying things. Let me speak to this man.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
How much will you pay me?
Well, what's the price for your silence?
Very large bribe. I'll just kill him anyway.
Are you out of your mind? I couldn't give you that much even if I wanted to. You're skinning me here. But all right then. Now, turn around.
It's only 475.
Step back into God's light. And don't tell a living soul what you saw and what you found out. Are we clear?
But I still need that evidence against Vavak.
What are you talking about? I just paid you to keep your mouth
No,
shut
you just gave me money for
about
free.
Everything. Once more then. Are we clear?
Gotcha, bitch.
No, I'm not going anywhere.
What a fucker you are.
That's right.
I can't leave here alive. Finish him.
Ow.
You want to try me?
So easy.
Have you had enough, Buret?
Mercy. For Christ's sake, mercy.
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
Damn, right back at him.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
I gave you coin to keep quiet.
I'll take it as a down payment for prolonging your life. Now talk.
All right. The whole thing was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mint Master, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him. So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why you?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek. And they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, 'X, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
'Why? 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 'W
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mint Master free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course. In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted.
Ah, yes. Undocumented.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
It's simple, really. Our coiners work with genuine coin dies. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
It's not really it's not really genuine then.
Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mint Master he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way. Unless someone tells him.
So you agreed to help him?
Did I have any other choice? He'd destroy me and find someone else to run the smelting works. I hate to say it, but he knew who to come to.
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? After all, I paid you for it.
I'll leave you in suspense. I mean, I'll tell him that he has my word. That doesn't really mean anything, though.
You have my word. I won't blackmail you.
I will.
I'm glad to hear that. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Do I kill him too? I mean, he would be able to testify against the guy. But I also want to kill him because I'm a psycho. We'll keep him for now.
Farewell.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. We will see. Okay, nothing in there. Tin doppelganger badge. Take that. Can't take the dice though. Which way was it? This way?
Since we can't go outside, there's nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me... I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
You don't have to worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Vavak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there. But it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
It's not that clean.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Nobody's saying any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
Why don't you want to leave?
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told not to go far. The Mint Master would be angry.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
I'm sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone...
Then we could... What do you think?
I don't know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really...
Free! We're free!
Damn, they really just like locked him down here. Kind of crazy. Secret mint ledgers. Very nice. Anything else down here? I mean, you'd think if they're minting groschen that I could just... I guess I can pick up each individual one. I was hoping there'd be some more. I guess that's pretty much it. I'm trespassing. Well, now I'm definitely lost. Here's the way out. I could have sworn I wasn't supposed to come to any violence, but I don't know. I think we have what we need. Oh. There he is. Alright, well, let's go back to, what's his name? Yeah, we'll just ride straight there, I think.
Go! Go!
Oh, hot here.
Quick! Yeah.
Quick!
Oh, you see this? A lone woman walking on the road.
Greetings, sir.
A beggar.
What are you sneaking around here for, you scoundrel?
Now she can't beg anyone any longer. She's been put out of her misery. I'm just doing the Lord's work.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, sir.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here. His handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good. Where did you find this?
Vavak had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail.
Yes, he did.
Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
I had a bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
Well, I made a deal with Baresh.
The owner of the smelting works, Buresh, tried to stop me. Luckily, he was reasonable and we...
Probably shouldn't mention this.
Made a deal.
What deal?
I let him go in exchange for him telling me everything.
I understand. He's clever enough to know when he's walking on thin ice. Be it as it may, I'll get in touch with Buresh and have a talk with him. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
There were some coiners being held prisoner.
Jesus Christ! Held prisoner!
Vavak locked them up there to work for him.
My God! He really is an unscrupulous monster. Did you let them out?
I did, but it took some persuading. They were afraid.
Thank God for that. When you talked to them, did you see a coin die anywhere?
Got it on me right here.
They gave it to me quite willingly.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
What the... It's genuine! That means all the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean! In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Baresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Buresh. He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic. But be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to many people, if you take my meaning.
You wanna keep stealing, bro?
You want to keep stealing from the king?
Oh, come on. Sigismund isn't our rightful king. The less silver he gets his paws on, the less he can pay to his Hungarian cutthroats.
You're right about that.
True.
Now, listen. Here's the plan. Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint. Only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows? Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. And I'll take care of the coiners myself. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. To add to what Master Boresh already gave you. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
I mean, it's not going to be anything crazy, honestly. I'll probably just turn him in anyway.
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks. It surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I just want to save my lord, Hans Capon. That's why I'm doing this.
I'm not interested in your motives, Henry. I don't know what you and Ruthard agreed on. That's between you and him. You've heard my offer.
Why do I feel like I shouldn't do it? I mean, I don't think it would be that much money anyway. I'll just let him do what he wants, then I'll just go tell Ruthard the truth.
Are you sure? Think it over.
It's too great a risk, if you ask me. We could all end up dead.
If we learn from Vivak's and Boresh's mistakes, we'll be fine. Well, what do you say?
It's really wanting me to agree to this.
I can't promise you that.
And why, if you don't mind my asking? The deal is mutually beneficial.
I'm not a cheat.
This is Kuttenberg, Henry. Either you're cheating or you're being cheated. Which part do you want to play?
No, I'm just a murderer.
I'm simply not going to cheat.
Who do you think you're helping, eh? You think you're a hero?
My conscience.
You'll never get an offer like that again in your life. But so be it. It's none of my business. You made your bed, now lie in it. I'll keep my promise. Here's your books, and here are the copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
It should help the Ruthards. Sure, it was all worth it. Now leave me alone, please.
Sorry. Chaos bot. Alright, well, we took that. That's fine. It is what it is. I don't really need extra money. Doesn't really do anything for me. Go back to the retards. I don't care if they do it. I just don't want to do it myself, you know? It is getting a bit late, though. I might sleep and then go see him in the morning. Wait, what? A massacre? What's going on?
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You could stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
Your offerings are a blasphemy before God, and this is his punishment. I won't stand for any heathen idolatry here, especially this close to the church.
What idolatry? The pit to hell is real, and Father Richard knew it all too well. If nobody feeds them hellish beasts, all of us here is as good as dead.
There are no hellish beasts here.
So was it us that killed them cows ourselves, eh? I'm telling you, we've angered hell itself.
Well, ma'am.
This is the devil's payback.
I've really had enough of this. I promise to have it checked out.
Okay, we'll come back here. It's probably just wolves. They're feeding wolves. The wolves got yummy yummy taste of something, they want more of it. Right now I want to finish this quest because I gotta get going.
That horse wasn't cheap. Watch out, damn it!
Shut up.
Easy, good horse. Whoa.
Excuse me. We can do whatever we see fit.
Now just this.
A large beer.
Alright. Let's get some shut-eye. I won't sleep until the morning. I'll just like read a skill book or two in the morning to pass the rest of the time. Alright, what can we read? What do we have? One on scholarship, one on speech, thievery, strength. Strength could be nice. There we go. We'll read the lower tier one too. Very nice. Strength 22 and scholarship 26 and 2 more perk points.
Oh, what kind of pig was sitting here?
Shut the fuck up.
Easy, good horse.
Hear what I say about... Are you blind?
Calm down. You're fine.
What can you do?
Whoa.
Alright, let's drink a Savior Schnapps.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever,
I'm
amen.
Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Rookhard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Kroonslin mentioned you. I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
What do you mean? What does that mean?
We're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
Ooh.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately,
I'm not going to interrupt. That'd be kind
some
of
of
rude.
them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
About him.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the Crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
I'm the
Martin,
butcher of
This is Henry,
Gutenberg.
our ally from Liechtenstein.
Oh, also that.
Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Have your ring. We have his ring, do we?
So, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you.
Oh, yeah.
He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Uh-oh.
Right now? So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth 12 armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
Should be good enough.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
She's gonna bang me
quickly,
later.
And then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
I'll come and get you.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Praise Jesus. Don't fire from there. Don't
Greetings, Sir
do it
Ruthard.
again.
Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Rudhart, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
Gladly.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mintmaster is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say it somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mintmaster again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
That's right.
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Herma's Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain.
Sir.
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mintmaster the privacy he requests.
Ooh, we got him.
Gentlemen,
He dead.
I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mintmaster. Wait! We got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
I like this guy.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word. I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right, so don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one.
Nice work.
The mighty mint master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise.
Nice.
There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room.
Oh.
It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right.
Better prepare
I'll
that
ask her.
dowry.
Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot.
Spy
I can
coat?
deal with any locks.
With
If I
the
come across
Jester
anyone,
outfit?
I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies.
True.
But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Pragas.
Good point.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Alright, guys, I am actually just going to save it here and end it for today. There will be a save. Yeah, there will be an exit save. So, guys, thank you for catching me up with this today. I will see you on Monday. I'm going to go get some rest. I definitely think I need it and do some work over the weekend. And then, yeah, we'll be doing more Colton Chronicles on Monday. So, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for all the love today. Thank you for hanging out and chatting. And I will see you all on Monday. Guys, take care. Have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Bye-bye.